Right, ladies and one gentleman, are you ready to start?
Hi, ladies. How are we all doing?
Very good. How are you
I'm
doing?
good. How are you?
Bloody knackered.
First of
What?
all, before we fully start, what does everyone remember from last week?
I got a kitty cat and a puppy.
Yeah. Anything else,
I've got
anyone?
smacked with a fish.
Yeah, Trev got smacked with a fish. Well, sorry, Eldracus got smacked with a fish and then took the fish off the poor little baby penguin, smacked it, and also has a talking clam.
He sounded like this when he was hit.
Jim will
Love
be
it.
using the soundboard.
But yeah, Jim found the soundboard last week.
Yes, he did. I've added a couple more sounds to it just for fun.
That's a pretty good summarization, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start with.
I promise to be slightly better behaved.
He says, and I don't believe him. Um, we're gonna start with the first person on initiative list. So it. Jordie, can you roll me a D100 for Aster?
I'm pretty sure it was again.
What did he get?
29.
29.
My days
Ooh!
were
Right, he encounters the lamp. Let's see how he gets with an insight check. Not high enough, so we go to the next person. Tharion, can you roll a D100 for Alandra, please? What did she get? 28. She gets Naira's lamp. By the way, there's going to be more instances where you can get to lamp, because I know the others haven't yet. So let's roll her insight. This is -1. Yeah, she didn't get it. Right. Vicky, can you roll for me a D100?
Mm-hmm.
For your potential future brother-in-law?
Narrow.
Narrow. Do we get? Ooh, 93. What does he get with 93? Okay, he's now in combat.
Who's he fighting?
He's fighting. Now, this is something really weird I found when I was looking for things. It's called an abyssal chicken.
What?
Okay.
Yep, I know, Jordie. And he is initiative.
If anyone's ever tried to interact with a real chicken, you'll know that they're all abyssal.
Right, why is
Basically evil then.
Real chickens are good.
Yeah. It tastes good.
this one
That
won't
too.
taste good? Right, so why is that not going up there? Oh no, I did that wrong. Give me a second. I've generated this wrong. Can any of you see it?
See what?
The chicken.
On like Discord or on the tracker?
On the tracker. Sure.
I can see it.
You can see
I can
it.
see him. Yeah, chicken's right beneath him.
Yeah, cool. Right, let's see who wins. Ooh, he gets to make 2 attacks. Okay. Ooh, it has funky dice. 14. hits. And the second one misses. Cool. Right, now he's gonna... No, why not? Let's just stack. Nope. He got in that one. Of course he did. And he only gets one, so that's his action. Nothing really else that he can do there, so yeah, it goes. Okay, then we come back to Jordie, as Trev's not here yet. Jordie, would you like to roll the D100? Actually, no. No, you don't get to roll the D100 for him. He needs to roll a saving throw.
Do you need me to throw anything for you?
No, because he needs to do a wisdom saving throw and he has to get a 15, and if he fails, then he's out.
Fail.
Jim, you see from the sky above the satyrs landing on the ground is Duke Dakos Vine. However, I've got to do this at the top of initiative and I'd written it down as well. What you see is a magpie swoop near Orchard. Moments later, it's flying overhead away from you and something drops glittering from its claw. It conveniently lands in your lap. It is Princess Azalea's engagement ring, as she had left it with Mittens. I mean, not Mittens, you'd left it with your pink cat Trinket, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Trinket would look after it.
Yeah, Trinket did have it, but a magpie stole it off it, and it's now not with Trinket. It is with Lord Windgrace. I mean, he wouldn't do anything bad with it, now would he?
You saw me give to the cat.
I did see that. I'll just raise an eyebrow and tuck it into the folds of my sleeve.
Dankeschön.
Who knows what he'll do with it? Fail. Just so that I remember what's going on. And next is... Oh, Aspen Moss. So, right. Jordie, can you roll the D100, please, for Aspen Moss?
Yep. 21.
21. What do we get with the 21? Ooh, he sees a lump. As I said, more chance. Not high enough. Right, so who is next? It's Tharion. Tharion, can you give me a D100 roll, please, for Ozra? What number did we get?
32.
32. Ooh, she's now in combat. As you watch this, Tharion, you hear its quaking before. You hear a quaking, and then you see it and it goes to grab her. It is a giant ape.
Goodness gracious, it's a big monkey.
It is. It's a big monkey. Right. Okay, so first of all, it's going to try and grab her. Ooh, spicy dice. Missed the first attack. And he makes 2 attacks. Missed the second attack. Go, Ozra. Oh, sorry. Still Ozra's go. Apologies. It's your go in a moment. Tharion? She would like to rage. So I will drop. So Jim, if I remember correctly, rage is her bonus attack?
Bonus action, yes.
Bonus action. Can you still use reckless?
Oh, yes.
Cool. And she'll go reckless. Ooh, she got a crit. Is that all? She gets on a crit.
Yes.
Okay. Well, she got a crit on... She did 15 damage. That thing has a lot of health. Right, and that's... She only gets 1 attack, doesn't she? And then it's next time she gets 2 attacks.
No. You get 2 attacks anytime you take the attack action.
Cool.
As long as you're over level 5 in Barbarian.
She is indeedy. Thank you. Hits. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Hello, Tharion. What would you like to do?
I am continuing to observe, for the time being at least.
Tharion,
Hmm.
while you are observing, you will be receiving a scroll.
Interesting.
I do apologise if any of it's a bit off. But there you go.
I'll nod, fold that one up, tuck into my sleeve. Message received.
So right now would be Trev's go. But because Trev is not here, we will continue on and come back to him. And if he's not back in time, then... shall I let someone else have his go? Jim.
Give him like 10 more minutes and then...
We'll leave him until the end of initiative, and if he's not back, then someone else can... I will let Jim roll for him. Right, so next, who is next to roll? Farida, can you give me a D100 roll for Jara?
Yes. One moment. $86.
86. Uh, 86 is... Okay. let's see how she goes. I am going to give her wisdom. She does not go that way, and she will turn around and go the opposite way. There's a... so that was an int saving throw, which she passed. Right, that moves to the next person. So next person, who is next on my list? I think it's Jordie. Does it come back to you?
Yeah.
Please, can you give me a D100 roll for... You already have?
33. But
33
I was
for Chestnut. Let's see what Chestnut gets. Ooh, she's got an encounter now. Ha ha ha. Is this where Vicky goes, I want an encounter now?
I'm intrigued as to who it might be.
So she is, and that is in 14. She is against a Wraith, and she gets to go first. So she's fighting style archery. I'll give a sneak attack on this one as well. Which we like sneak attack, don't we, Jim? Okay. Jim. For a ranger rogue, do they get 2 hits with their hand crossbow, or is it just 1? Because I know from Baldur's Gate they got 2. She's 4 ranger, 4 rogue.
Then no, it's just 1.
Okay, thank you. Wraith's turn. It missed. And from what I can see, it only gets 1 attack. So next. I hope this is making everyone happy that there's enough things that they're fighting. So that is Chestnut. Yes. Right, so who is next? It is Fauna, and whose turn was it to roll the... Tharion, can you roll the D100 for Princess Fauna, please? 67. Right. Let's see if she can get Frogbits. riddle. I don't know if you saw what Frogboat looked like last time. That's Frogboat. I'm just going to do an intelligence check to see if you gets it.
Oh, he's cute.
He is cute. Nope. Right, move on. And whose turn is it to roll for this one, I believe? Vicky, can you roll for Lord Lyndon Willows, please, the D100? Vicky? He got a 19. Okay. He encounters Okay, Tharion, I'm going to describe what you see. You see there's a lady that this lady goes to Lyndon and says, "Oh, hello. I'm wondering if you can help me. I'm searching for Elandra." And you can see this because you're tracking what everyone is doing. So him being a fairy, I'm going to give him advantage on his insight check. He does not do very well. I haven't seen her, but I know she's in the maze somewhere. Oh, thank you very much. And she walks away. Why are you going, Jim? There should be no reason that you're going, Is that a Trev I see?
It is. Hello.
Hello! Please can you roll your D100 before I go to the next person because I've had to skip you. No, he's not an imposter, Jim.
I would love to,
Thank
but
you.
I'm still loading in Fantasy Grounds.
I will wait for you and then you can roll the D100 and then do the other thing.
The other thing.
Yes, the other thing.
Oh. Sounds ominous.
It is ominous. So Narrow is fighting an abyssal chicken. There's no Dakos. Duke Vine is no longer fighting anymore, so you've missed that wonderful part. Much to Jim's glee and Jordie's, I think.
I do not wear.
And we have a few monsters on the board now as well. Pa Ozra is being attacked by a giant ape.
A giant ape?
A giant ape.
I didn't put you down for any monkey business.
I'm married to Jim. What did you expect?
Oh.
Jim,
I mean, I could just go.
Sorry?
I mean, I could just go.
Please don't.
This is taking a long time to load in.
Have you done the update?
Yeah?
Well, while we're waiting for you to join in, then I will do the Ice Spider versus Tharion.
Does it say that I've joined?
I can see you, but I think he's still loading in.
Hmm. How very odd.
Guess I can do one. Hits.
Hey, there we go.
Right. Ooh. Okay, then we move to Tharia's go. You see, Jim, Tharion take her dagger and it goes right through the spider's head, and the spider is now dead.
Nice.
So yes, I can remove the spider off the combat tracker now. However, he's not doing so hot. Right, so Eldracus, when you're ready.
Here we go.
Go on, Jim, say it.
69, dude!
Okay. A magpie swoops down and is going. Gabriel the magpie swoops down is going to try and take something shiny from you.
Okay.
So how do you try and fend it off from trying to steal your lovely ring?
My lovely ring.
Your lovely ring.
Okay.
Your lovely Farinoll ring.
Yes, the one that I'm just getting back. Right. I will firebolt it.
It goes ah and quickly flies off.
Okay.
Right, so the next thing, I want you to pick A or B.
B.
B. Okay, roll me a d20 and let me know what number you get.
16.
16. Okay. You see a box with a dolphin in it. A dolphin necklace in it. It looks like... Where's the dolphin necklace? The bit in brackets you will only know once you've done someone's done an identify or something like that on it, but there you go.
Okay. Cool. Very pretty.
It is very pretty. And I will show you what the dolphin looks like for whenever you use it.
How very cutesy.
I'm sorry, girls, I know that you probably want it. I promise there is more stuff. Right.
I'll rent it to you.
Or maybe you can barter it with Farida.
No, rent. Rent is better.
Farida, can you roll me the D100, please, for Duke Bolts? And we'll see what he gets.
Yeah. Trev's now got a fish, a clam, and a dolphin.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a definite,
A charm in the sea creatures.
Aquarian thing going on, isn't there?
Yeah, it seems like he might want to become a mermaid.
Well, that's fine. Dolphins are intelligent. I'll seduce the dolphin with the fish, and then I'll give it a princess by letting it kiss the clam, or a prince, beg your pardon, by letting it kiss the clam.
What did we get? 39. Okay. He's filled this once before. I have no confidence that he's going to pass this. He does get up to Basius's lamp. This is Duke Bolt, and he is not intelligent at all.
You meanie.
I'm not. How does he have a +3 to insight? What did I do? He failed. I was right. Okay, next. Trev, can you roll me a D100 and we'll see what Paradita gets?
2.
Very nearly a 1 there. Whew. Okay, she sees... So, Tharion, what you would see, she sees this beautiful, intricate golden treasure chest. She makes the mistake to go and touch it. And turns out that she is up against a mimic. Who would like to describe what a mimic is? For those who don't know.
A mimic is a creature that can pretend to be anything else. More commonly, a treasure chest. Then it will grow its nice, lovely long teeth and go and try to eat you and drag you in with its long, tendrily pseudopods.
Cool.
It's also very sticky. Not that that wasn't horrible enough, but yeah, it's also sticky.
Okay, so out of the two, it does show me that she goes first. Oh, she hits. Right, she hits the mimic, and the mimic is going to... Question, Trev. Can it grapple her and attack her, or would it only be able to do one? Because I think it can only do one, can't it?
When it attacks, it automatically grapples, I think, off the top of my head.
Okay.
As long as it hits, of course.
It misses. From what I see, it only gets one attack, so next... Princess Woods. Okay, so that would be Azzy. Can you... Actually, no, it's... Yeah, Farida, Eldracus, can you roll the D100 again for me? Oh, no, sorry. I think Tharion missed his. Oh, I'll get you to the next. 23... I'm going to give her a perception check to see if she notices that this is not a topiary. Yeah, she can see what it is and absolutely runs in a different direction. Oh, gotta love a nat 20. Jim, you can give me the roll for him. What number did you get?
21.
Ooh. He sees Basius's lamp. He passes. So this means that Locke can now go to the centre if he rolls high enough. Vicky. You have competition.
Well, if anyone's, it might as well be him. So
Okay. That clears everyone else. She's not in combat or anything, so Paradita is now. Right. Azzy, can you roll for Lady Salocha, please? 95. She, Lady Slotcher, sees Ozra and will be joining her initiative. So Ozra is currently against the giant ape, so now, so will she. What wizardy fun can I do? She will be using black tentacles on the ape. Dexterity saving throw. It succeeds. How? Right, so that will be okay. It has come to. Hello, Vicky.
hello.
It is you.
Okay.
What did you get?
5.
A owl bear in a fine suit offers you a toke from their bubble pipe.
Right.
Are you going to accept it? Are you going to smoke from the bubble pipe? Yes or no?
Do I get any more details at all about that or nothing? Just that
You
it's
can give me, if you'd like, you can just give me a intelligence check.
intelligence.
On the front page, on the left-hand side, click. There should be. Let's have a look. On the left-hand side, where it says Int under abilities, there's a dice next to it. Just click it.
Oh, hang on. Where am I looking? Int, yeah. press the wrong thing there or not? I did, didn't I?
You clicked the right thing.
Where am I
You got
looking
a
here?
12. Oh no, you clicked Arcana, sorry. On the front page where it's click where you click main, where main is.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
where
yeah.
it says abilities and int.
See where I'm looking now. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I forget about that front page. I'm always looking at the skills and stuff.
You think this could be a trick?
Well, I'm going to say no then. I'm not
Okay.
going to take it. No, no, no.
He continues smoking his pipe. Vicky, A or B?
A.
Okay, roll me a d20, please. You got a 10. Okay. Okay, you see two little lost baby bunny rabbits. They nuzzle at your feet. As they,
Oh.
what do you want to do?
I want to keep them. I want to pet them first.
Okay.
Make sure they're friendly. on.
Do me a persuasion check. You want to get higher than a 10. If you do fail, you do have your luckies and your inspiration to reroll as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them. Are you going to use your bracelet to teleport them to where your sister is?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Can I give? Do they have names or can I give them names?
Yes, they have names. It was on there. Caramel and Cocoa.
Oh.
You know.
Finally got a pet.
Sorry? You got your
finally
pets?
got 2 pets.
Yeah, you didn't just get one, you got 2. How cute are Caramel and Cocoa? Just so you know, they are 2 of Jim's favourite ones.
They're mine.
They're yours. Yes, they are. Right. That was your turn. Hi, Azzy.
Yeah, can I just check? Is this maze game like sponsored by a pet shop?
So, I will tell you what A and B is. A is you can either pick to roll a d20 to get a pet, or B is an item.
Go for item.
But you have to roll your d100 to see what happens first.
Yep.
54. Let's see what you get at 54. Okay. Can you please roll a d6?
I got 1.
Which one's 1? The repeating hedge beast looks at you. It's hungry.
Oh, okay.
Do you have anything to feed it? Just in case you've forgotten what repeating hedge beast looks like, it's this one.
He's cute.
He is
Scary.
cute.
It's still cute.
I open my hand mirror so he can look at himself and see how cute he is.
It gets angry and runs off. It does not like looking at itself. Can you roll me a d20, please? You do not want to get 16 because that one's already taken.
10.
You got a 10. And you are this one. You see hung up on the side of the topiary as you pass a beautiful cloak that naturally just billows in the
I mean-
breeze.
That's totally stylish.
It is totally stylish, isn't it?
Does it belong to somebody?
green
Does it
as
have their
well.
own purpose?
It doesn't. In fact, because you've touched it, before you touched it, it was kind of just like it didn't really have a color, but when you touched it, it turned dark green to match your
Cool.
outfit.
Love it.
Yes.
My
You got
bad.
the cloak of billowing. No one gave me that idea, did they, Jim?
Does it have anything magical, or is it just a cool coat?
It's a cloak that billows. So even if there's no breeze, it will be billowing as if there was a breeze. It's like it's how Farida would describe it as a superhero cloak.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
I think it was made for Azzy though.
Actually, if you had got it, it would be in rainbow. If Trev had got it, it would have been black. Just saying.
Ah.
Matches me heart.
Matches your outfit. Right, now it is Arena versus the Ice Spider, number 2.
Well, there's 2 ice spiders.
Yes, there is. Right, and that is it's an Arenas.
Did she do well there?
She's not doing too badly. She's only done 7 damage to it so far, and it's done 14 to her, so not great. Not great. I'll be honest. So that is the end of round 1. So we have Narrow versus Abyssal Chicken. We have Osra versus Giant Ape. Now with Lady Slaughter. Sorry, bear with me a moment. So we're back to the top of the round. So who is it to roll the D100? Azzy, was it you to roll the D100?
Might be. 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll get you to roll it then.
9.
9. He gets to the centre of the maze, does Aster, but unfortunately, as he has not passed the other bit, he can't go. So he is just stuck looking at it and not being able to do anything. That's what he gets. So next. Right, next is Elandra. Jim, will you roll Elandra's, please? 21. She sees Basius's lamp. Let's see how she does. Insight. Nope. In fact, the question it asks her, can you roll me a perception check just to see if you notice this with all the other stuff going on, please, Tharion? You do. Bassius asks her, do you think he could still love you after you chose another? And it kind of, she starts trying to hold back tears and can't, and runs away from the lamp. Next, Narrow versus Abyssal Chicken. And the Abyssal Chicken's dead.
But because it's abyssal, it sounds like a person, doesn't it, when it dies?
It goes.
Goes like this.
Of course. That's that one. So next, I believe it is Farida. Can you roll the D100 for Aspen? He gets an 8. Oh no. Right, I need to get him to do so. There's Rainbow. There's Rainbow. This is what happens to him. So an adorable little critter named Rainbow asks for him to listen to its song.
Jigglypuff.
How did you know what kind of reference this was? Right, let's see if he
That is
passes.
so cute. I would want that as a pet.
I know you would. He falls unconscious. Yes, it is a full reference. And because he's gone unconscious, he will be
Out.
out.
Oh dear.
Sadly, yes. Jim, you've seen this grown man listen to this thing's cute song and fall asleep. Right, next is the ladies versus the giant ape. Right, so that was a level 4 spell she used last time. He's gonna attempt to do it again. It failed. So that does 11 damage. Then the giant ape, who has multi-attack. next is Ozra's turn against it. Okay, she is in a rage. She's gonna go reckless.
Hmm.
Hits. Great, and that will be Tharion. What are you gonna do in this turn?
I continue to observe this turn.
You're not gonna do anything else, not at all.
No, I was half expecting some people to come to me with some stuff as they did last turn, but I guess if things are ongoing, they're ongoing.
Okay. Did you not send a certain scroll off for anyone that you discussed
believe-
earlier?
Yeah, I believe I did.
Okay. Eldracus.
That's me.
That's you! Roll your D100, please.
53.
53. Right. You see an enchanted fountain that appears to be a scrying pool or wishing well. What do you do?
I will, in that case, I will try and scry, if it is indeed a scrying pool. I will try and scry on Vitorin.
As you attempt to do that, sadly, it is not so. Where is it gone? You are 15. It is another mimic.
Yay!
Yay!
Mimic suck!
So the mimic is going to lash at you first, since it's slightly higher than you. It hits. Wait, what? Why does it say instant death?
I don't know. I have zero
Rex is
max
dead.
hit points.
How do you have 0 max hit points?
I don't know.
How many hit points should you have?
Standard 8th level with one con, more than 8.
Yeah.
Give us a second and I'll tell you exactly. I don't know why I have no max hit points. Let's see. So 8th level will be, because it is a D8, I think it is for a sorcerer. So that'll be 6, 7 per level. I will have 35.
Okay.
I think, unless I'm getting something else.
But you've also got armor on,
7,
haven't you?
14. That doesn't give you any. Yeah, well, I should. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have armor.
I'll put you to 35.
Beg your pardon, I should have 56.
56.
Mm-hmm.
There
But
you
I was
go.
injured when
Yes.
a crappy little bastard of a penguin hit us with a fish.
Yes, but it only hit you for about 1, wasn't it?
That was 3 or 4, I can't remember.
I'll put it as 1, so that means 12 wounds.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. That was
You're
very odd, wasn't it?
It
Mhm.
was. Would you like to attack this mimic now?
Sure. Is the mimic in the combat tracker, or do you just want us
It
to roll?
is. Have a look. It's mimic 2.
Mimic 2. Okay. We will firebolt it.
Hit.
And we'll
Go
do
ahead
some-
and roll damage.
Uh-huh. Cool. That's it. That's all I can do.
That's it. We go to Shara. Shara, I do not believe is. So you are. Right. Whose turn is it to roll a D100? It's a Farida. Roll a D100 for me, please.
1 second.
1.
Wow, why did that roll 4?
I don't know. But I'm gonna.
Because
I'll go
I
with
think
99.
when you picked up the dice, you might have accidentally right-clicked as well. Because when you right-click and
Maybe.
you're holding a dice, it adds an extra one.
Right, so Zara gets to Bassus's lamp.
Hmm.
Let's see. Fails. Right, and next is Lady Chestnut versus the Wraith. You were getting to see all this. Tharion.
Oh, yes.
Hit. That was not good. That's drains half of her hit points nearly already. Right. Eldracus, can you roll me a D100 for Princess Fauna?
I can certainly try. Yay, I did it. 52.
52. Oh, Eldracus, actually, I forgot to ask you. Can you A or B and then roll the D20? Actually, has it been your turn yet? It has.
Yes, it was just my turn.
Yes,
we
I
did that before.
I didn't do it on the last turn, though, did I?
No. So let's go B again.
B again? Okay. Roll me a D20.
And that's a nat 1.
Okay. It's a nat 1, but it's still something. Oh, yes. What? Is it because I said, oh, yes?
Oh, yes. I immediately thought of Monty Python. Throw into the floor. That's what...
Rather waffly.
You see an intricate jewellery box, and inside it's a gold necklace with 8 beads that shimmer like black fire.
Ooh, I think I know what that is.
Do you?
Right, okay. I
Okay.
think so.
What do you do with the necklace? Do you keep it in the box for now until you can identify it?
Yeah, I will send it outside along with the other one, with the dolphin one, using my funky bracelet of teleport stuff to a safe place.
Yes. I assume that, well, Farida, you may have done that with your baby bunnies, and Azalea's probably just wearing hers.
The cloak
Keep the
is
safe
dashing.
Right. So 52 you got. Okay. Let's see if she can answer the riddle. For Princess Fauna. She does pass the riddle, so she gets. So, Eldracus, can you roll another D100 for me, and let's see what she gets.
83.
83. So she passed that. So you see her pass a riddle. And what the riddle was. Tharion, just so you get to know what the riddle is, and they don't, just in case they end up against it. And
Cool.
83 is... Where's the obstacles? It's under people. Right, I need to do another intelligence check for this one. Oh no. She got a nat 1, so she accepts. And what he means by her hand. Anyone want to guess?
Is it marriage?
Yes.
Oh no, when did you engage somebody already?
Fauna has a girlfriend
She has a paramour.
who's not going to like that at all. One bit. That was Eldracus. Okay, so Azalea, can you give me a D100 roll, please? For this guy.
I mean, 16.
Can you give me... Actually, I'll do this one.
Sure.
Right, so number 2 is Farida. You bump into Linton Willows. You know he's Locke's best friend. Are you wanting to travel with him or go separate ways? Farida.
Keep forgetting that I'm on mute. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll travel with Willows because he knows Locke and he's a good guy.
Okay, so apart from this round, he will start he'll start acting on your initiative, which is 7. Right. So now we go to Farina, who is in pretty bad shape, but she's still hanging on. Who rolls last? Azalea, right, Tharion. Can you roll a D100 for me? 79. She gets to the center of the maze and isn't able to do anything. However, she can do something for herself. She can heal herself. Okay, so Farina will. I believe she's got some kind of healing. There we go. And that is her turn. Farida, will you give me a D100 roll, please, for this guy? 96. Where is it put out? Rev, Mimic, Ice Spider. There we go. And he is 11. Right, you see him being attacked by a Cyclops. Tharion.
Hmm.
Who acts first? Bolt does. So, remind me, for fighters, they get one attack and then they can action
It
surge.
depends on their level.
He is level 2 fighter, level 6 monk, so it's probably worth him doing pow pow pow.
He gets to attack twice because attack gets the benefit from monk. The bonus action attacks can only be unarmed. You have to be level 2 in fighter to get action surge.
So that means if I chose bonus action, he could use a key point with flurry of blows.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So he would get 2 normal attacks and then be able to use his key point.
Yes.
Cool. Then he will use key point to do flurry of blows.
Ooh.
Which is what do you use? Flurry of blows. So I'll do effect flurry of blows, which is your martial arts one. Okay. Thank you both. So next is Princess Paradita, who's against the Mimic. That's what she does. And then Princess Zoysa. Whose turn is it to do the D100? Farida, can you do me a D100, please?
Yeah.
It's Farida's turn, Azalea.
I know. I was just rushing to get stuff.
Is it
Sorry.
my turn as me?
No, you're doing it for someone else.
Okay.
It's almost your turn. 22. It is. She needs to do a strength saving throw. 20. Alright, this is what you see that she's against. Tharion? Right, and then the mimic's going to attack Paradita. And it misses, and then the Cyclops gets multi-attack. Missed one. Missed two. Then for Locke. Eldracus, can you roll the D100 for Locke, please? 77. Right, can you roll a D6 for me? Because it's our friend, the repeating Hedgebeast.
2!
2, it just wants petting, so he pets it. Very easy, that one. So, guess whose turn it is next?
Azalea.
No. Someone just before her. Farida, it's your turn.
Okay. Picked up 2 again. 4. Hang on a second. Where are them?
You should have 2 dice, but not 4. That's right. So 52. Okay. A dense hedge blocks your path. It grows a humanoid face and asks, I speak without a tongue and rustle without feet. I dance when none can see me, then vanish with the heat. What am I?
Say that again.
I speak without a tongue and rustle without feet. I dance when none can see me, then vanish with the heat. What am I?
I have no idea.
So
I feel like this is something I'm gonna know, but I don't know. If that makes sense.
if you'd like, you can roll an intelligence check for Farida. She'd need to get a 15 or higher. Just on the front page where it says int.
Mm-hmm.
You have no clue. So you're kind of you sat there thinking and you're not sure. However, A or B.
What about Willow's? Willow's might know. He's with me now.
Actually, I'll say you get advantage with him so you can roll again.
Another in it, yeah?
Yeah.
Int. Not in it, int.
I will say that you do have your luckies and you do have your inspiration if you want to use one of those and try again. Because otherwise you could be stuck there until next turn.
Right, okay. I'll use one lucky then. Try it
Okay.
again.
So you're down to 3 luckies, roll again.
Oh, that's better.
You think about it very carefully, and you're like, speak without tongue, rustle without feet. I dance when none can see me. Well, the wind kind of dances, and when it's really hot, there isn't sometimes. And then you just say it, the wind, and it opens up, and you can go forward. There
Yay.
you go. That is the answer.
Wind. Right.
Yes, but the others do not know that. Right, so please roll your pick A or B and then roll a d20 for me.
B.
You're going to go with B? Okay, roll your d20. You do not want to have the same number as they've had. Will it be nothing? 7. Where is this one? There it is. You get the foxglove ring, a delicate floral ring. You see this on the ground in a wooden box. You open it because you like trinkets and things like that. You're naturally inquisitive. You open it up, and inside is a delicate floral ring. That will enhance your persuasion with other fae. Your persuasion goes up by 2. Only when you wear it though. However, you will need to attune to it first. And the other bit, the spell that you can use on it, you get to use that twice per day. However, you need someone to find out what it does first. So you need someone to cast Identify.
So
I'll put that in brackets like I
okay,
did on
so the
his.
best thing to do is probably just to teleport it outside for now.
Mhm.
Till I can get someone to identify. But it's very pretty.
It is. I know someone who would like it. Who likes flowers. Hi there.
Yeah. We're ready.
Okay. Right, so that's a foxglove ring on. Azalea, would you like to do your roll?
47.
47. Roll a d6 for me.
2.
2.
Yep.
Our little friend, the repeating hedge beast, it just wants pets. So you're going to pet him?
Yes.
You pet the repeating hedge beast. Okay, then we move to Arena. Versus the ice spider. It's going to go first. Then it's her turn. back at the top of the round. So this is round 3. After this one will be round 4. And by round 4, if we're not where we need to be, then I will be predetermining what happens. So you won't be rolling anymore. Eldracus, can you roll the D100 for me? For
There we go.
Asta?
97.
Ooh. 97. Ooh, this is the one that I've slightly been dreading anyone getting, and I'm glad that it's him and not one of you.
In that case, I'm surprised it wasn't me.
You rolled it for someone else, that's why. Where is it?
Was that
What?
Asta?
Yep, Asta's
Yeah.
not going to be against something that's very nice. Why isn't it putting it on the combat tracker? There we go. And he is 23. I have a picture for this one because none of the rest of you would want to fight this. You see this frightening creature, Tharion, approach. Poor Asta. He is being attacked by a Hydra.
Good lord.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
So I think he makes a noise like...
No, Jim.
I'm back to Monty Python again, but the Holy Grail this time. Run away!
That's...
Yeah.
I think he will assess what he's capable of doing and how strong this thing is. And he's gonna attempt to flee. So
Get
he's
away from
gonna
me,
take...
Duncan.
So I don't think that would help. You can use polymorph on yourself, can't you?
Yes.
Oh my, yes.
He polymorphs himself into a bird and flies off. So yeah, he is smart enough not to fight a Hydra. And you see him do this, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
That is a level 4 spell. Who's next? Eldracus, can you do the D100 roll? Oh, did you do the one for this one? No, yes. You did. So that means it starts again. Azalea, can you do the D100 roll for Elandra, please?
91.
Oh, 91. Jim is hoping it's something good. Ooh, she sees the lamp.
Well, it seems to be tormenting her because just last round she saw the lamp and it made her run away crying.
She got a nat 1 again. However, she's got an inspiration point, so she's going to re-roll. She does better than this time, but she still doesn't get it. I think she's still a bit shaken from last time. Right. And if I remember, Narrow is in combat. No, he's not. Wasn't it Naro who was... Oh no, he killed the abyssal chicken. Okay. So that means, Tharion, can you roll the D100 for me, please? 23. Let's see if he gets got by this. Right. Looks like another mimic's coming. I know you all really love them. So that's him to act first. And then the mimic. Missed. And it's Caz'ada and Ozra versus a big giant ape. Does the black tentacles work every turn or just once?
Oh, read the spell description out in full, and that'll
The
that'll
thing
tell
is
us.
restrained. So when the thing is restrained, a creature that starts a turn in this. Okay, so that means it takes the 3. Okay, so I should have done this last turn on it then. Because I didn't do it last turn, I don't think. And then while that's attacking her, why not? She can. She bops it. Partially resisted. Go Azra. And she will. Reckless. I think I've already got her on Reckless, haven't I? Do I have to do Reckless every turn?
You don't have to.
You don't have to, but generally it's in a barbarian's benefit.
I think it already has her down as Reckless. And because she's a tiny person, she can do an extra bit of damage to it. So it's only 2 attacks they get as a barbarian, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Unless they're a berserker.
Actually, I think no, she's a gladiator. Oh no, that's her background. Give me a second. Nope, she isn't. Right. That leads us to Tharion.
I continue my vigil.
Tharion, you You feel your pocket get heavy. And you instinctively turn towards the goblins. You see a smiling Tago who gives you a nod and Tago continues to listen to TP. Now,
Okay, I'll check what's in my pocket.
okay. Are you wanting these public or private?
Whichever one you think's best.
It's up to you.
Just go public. It'll all come out in the wash eventually anyway.
Okay. Can you give me a history roll, please?
Yeah, I was about to say a name there I don't recognise.
Yep.
History.
What was the DC I set on it? You didn't hit the DC for it. However, you think that either Lady Saloche or Eldracus might be able to help you with that, or maybe even Mira.
Okay.
Or Nita. Like, one of the Dark Elves would be able, you think might be able to help you with this name. If it's something to do with Vitorin. And that is what I'll give you on your little heist that you had Tago and two of the mermaid handmaidens do.
Marvellous. Upon reading that, I'd just like to just quickly summon the help and just say, could we please have the Gowl of the jail dispel magic on the Earl, if you could be so kind? Thank you.
The Queen looks at you and asks, why are you needing that?
It seems it might not be who we think it is.
She nods. Who is it?
I would hate to say aloud and be proven wrong. That would be quite gauche indeed. Though there are some indications it may be someone going by the name of Zuvro.
I see. He's dead.
We shall see.
He died as a child, as far as I'm aware. Give me an insight check, please. Nope, you can't.
I'm insight. I'm using an inspiration point. I never use them.
Yay!
Oh,
sorry. You tried. It's the Mimic's turn. Against our dear friend Eldracus. It's going to attempt to bite you. And hit you. That's not very nice. Your turn, Eldracus.
Okay, I am going to cast Polymorph on it. So, I will drop its saving throw on it. I'm going to move that out of the way so I can say it. Polymorph on the Mimic 2, I think is the one that I'm facing.
Yep, Mimic 2 is yours.
Excellent.
Bills.
I have turned it into a snail.
You see that brilliant ingenuity from Eldracus, and I will remove it from the combat tracker now.
I will take said snail and I will put it in my pocket.
I see. Along with your clam and other things.
Aha. I will make sure it is in a pocket of its own because I don't want it eaten off the clam. Because that would be disastrous.
It really would.
Mhm.
A or B?
B.
Roll.
That would be 8.
Ooh, I do like this one. It's pretty.
Ooh.
I remember saving this one and I can't see it. Ah, there it is. That's why. Hidden in a spider's web, you see this box, and when you open it, this is what you get.
Awesome. Do I know that?
You won't know that yet until you've had it identified, but yeah, when you do, that is...
Cool.
Yes, I've made some homebrew stuff here. I'm glad you like it. After all, I'm only preparing you for what's to come.
Yes.
Oh. Bear with me a moment. Here you go. Right, whose turn is it to roll the D100? It is... Farida!
And this is for Jara.
Mm-hmm. What number did you get?
13. Unlucky for some.
This is very unlucky for her. I will explain why. Because some people might willingly fail this one. So So now I have to work out how. Let's see if he passes the wisdom saving throw. Ooh, he's got a wisdom of -1. Nah, he's fallen in love with this incubus. Who looks like the most beautiful person she's ever met. And it will. So this person is going. So Zara is. That's what it's done on this one. So next, she is against the Wraith. She's quite badly hurt. She assesses the situation and let's see what she can do to run away. Anything that she can do to get away from this. She's going to use her once a day Misty Step. And then she's going to dash away from it. So she exits combat from the Wraith because she's badly hurt. Right. D100 roll is for... Eldracus, can you roll the D100 for Fauna, please?
Certainly.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, Carl.
92.
He can't hear you, he's wearing headphones.
She gets to the center of the maze and is not able to do anything. Sadly. Next. Azzy, can you roll the D100, please?
$26.
26. He encounters Tharion. And although she's already had her go, I'm gonna let her do. If it's just a normal attack roll, what do you use your strength ability?
Depends on the weapon that they're using. If
She's
it's just with a
slapping him.
fist,
Yeah.
strength or dex, whichever's the highest. But the damage will be 1 plus their strength modifier.
She doesn't hit, but she goes to slap him. And they will be having an argument that Tharion, you will overhear. And she says to him, how dare you basically walk away from me after everything.
Mm.
And they begin to have a little disagreement, so they will be on the... They already are on the same initiative now. Actually, he was fighting the Cyclops, wasn't he? I'll say that they join in fighting the Cyclops. And he will do the attack. And then 1 key point. And the Cyclops will... Ooh, it actually hit this time. Right, and then Paradita is the one who's against the first Mimic. It's an action, so she can't do that. Can she do that? No, she can't. Just so you know, Paradita has identify if that's useful to anyone who may need it to be. And then Mimic 1.
Critical hit.
Yeah. Oof. Right. Next D100 is Tharion. Can you roll me a D100, please, sweetie? $48. She does not pass this. Tharion, this is just for you to know. And she is stuck in a mirror for the next turn. Right, so next one is for Locke. If Farida, please, can you... Oh, no. Locke's working with you, isn't he? So I'll actually let you... Oh no, Locke isn't on your initiative. It's Lyndon who is. Can you roll for his D100, please?
70.
70. What does he get in 70? Ooh, right. I need him to roll a Constitution saving throw and see if this magical effect takes effect. Luckily for you, Farida, even though you are not here, he does not get sprayed and turned into a bug beast.
A bug. A bug
Bug
beast.
beast.
Oh,
Who would like to tell her what a bug beast looks like?
have you got a picture?
Like a proper bug beast. It depends on what sort of book that you look at, I guess.
I'll find one.
I'll find one. Go on, yeah.
Can you imagine what I'm referencing here, Trev?
Yep.
Yay! I found one.
Okay.
Oh, pretty ugly.
Yeah. I'm referencing
Yeah,
the
I'm glad it's
cartoon show, just so you know.
I'm glad it's still a prince. That's fine.
That's fine, is it? Okay, because you and Lyndon are acting together. Only one of you is going to be able to roll, so I'm going to let you roll a D100 for you both. Not that anyone is bitter that you're getting time with Lyndon Willows, as he am. Okay, 55. Okay, so you both need to do wisdom saving throws and get higher than a 12. So I will do his. So there's these beautiful magical butterflies that fly around you.
Wow.
They are so very, very pretty. Now, last time that this happened, you will know, Tharion, that Duke Vine forgot something.
Oh.
Now I have to work out what he's going to forget. You also have to do it as well, Farida, if you can give me a wisdom saving throw. You pass, but you see he seems to be hit by something, and he doesn't seem quite okay.
What's in hit by, like, actually,
Like,
you know,
as if something, like, the butterflies have done something to him.
right, okay. Do I need to heal him in some way?
Do you have lesser or greater restoration?
I've got, obviously, I've got the curing I can do, but...
Nothing that, not a restoration spell.
No, I don't think so.
I want you to give me an insight check into what you think he's forgotten.
$24.
Please join me in whispers. Don't mind us. We'll just be a short moment.
Hello.
Hello, Farida. Jim, can you make sure you do not overhear this? Thank you. You think he's forgotten how he used to feel about Azalea?
Mm.
Like, fully forgotten how he felt about her. And I will leave that with you, what you do with it. And key point is how he used to feel about her. Because you think that he no longer feels that way, maybe? And on a nat 20, actually, you think that he doesn't feel that way about her because she's changed so much since being there. I didn't realise you got a nat 20. And now he's forgotten about what he used to feel, apart from kind of like a brotherly bond, because he used to actually have romantic feelings for her, which led to the proposal. Now it's just kind of like a brotherly sibling feeling, and that's it. But he doesn't remember the romantic feelings he used to have towards her. But he stopped having those when it started to. You think that ever since she came here, she's kind of changed as a person, and he started to feel the love for her less and less. Now he's completely forgotten that he had those feelings for her.
Sad, isn't it?
It is. Ready to jump back?
So yeah.
Hello! I will bring Farida back. Right, so Lyndon smiles at you and says, are you ready to carry on, princess?
Yes. Have a little look around. I wonder what it was that hit him.
You notice the
Great.
butterflies
Yeah.
that did that to him. Now, my girl, will you pick A or B and roll the d20 for me?
A this
A.
time.
Okay, roll that d20 and let me know what you get. You do not want a 10.
16.
16.
Sweet 16.
And this one is... Oh, this one's cute. I like this one. Where is he? You hear some footsteps behind you, and when you turn around, you see this little curious hedgehog that wants to be your friend. You get the vibe that he is called Spike. Do you want to keep the hedgehog?
Do I get a picture?
I did. I've put the picture on there. Have a look into Spring
Love it.
Spectacular.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Nothing. Right. Oh
I know.
my god, gorgeous.
I know it is. Isn't it so cute?
I love Spike. Yeah,
I
I
love
think I need
Spike
to keep him with me.
too. Right, and you keep him as a pet. Are you teleporting him outside to where
Yeah.
he'll be safe? Yeah.
Just keep them safe because you don't know what's in there. Well, we do know what's in there, but you don't know what you're going to come up against.
No, you don't. So we move to Azzy. Will you roll the D100?
Yes, 2 seconds. 54.
54. It's your friend. He's come back for you. Will you roll me a d6?
4.
Aw, it's crying.
Can I be nice to it?
Yeah, you can pet it.
Okay, I'll pet it and sort of coo over it and be like, "Oh, little thing, what's wrong?"
It nuzzles you, and then it will, as it always does, run off.
Good to know. Cool.
Right, so give me the d20 roll, please, and say A or B for me.
Would be. Quite a few animals. 7.
7.
Angel.
7's already taken, so you find nothing.
Good to know.
And now it's back to the ice spider versus Arena. Hits. How much? Right, so she's continuing on with that, and then this, I believe, is this round 4 now?
I believe so.
Yep. So this will be your last round before predetermined rounds begin.
Oh, no.
So we'll start with who is going to roll for Esther? Eldracus, will you roll me the D100, please?
Certainly. 3.
What could be 3? He sees the lamp. He's not done too... Actually, I think he passed the lamp last time, didn't he? Well, he'll do it again. Nope. Elandra. Who's gonna roll the Elandra one? It will be Azzy. Roll the Elandra D100 for me. What did you get?
19.
Okay, she encounters Lady Eucalyptus, who is trying to find her. Do. Not good. What's she on? She's on 23. Right, and And Tharion, you're watching this with rapt attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see Beverly is at Beverly drops her glamour and is going to attack Alandra. He's mine. Miss 1. Miss 2. Yay!
I think again, to those who would be there to see it, you can tell that Tharion's somewhat invested because he's just leaning forward where before he's normally quite relaxed.
She will drop this. She turns. Oh, what shall we turn Beverly into? You've never been a good person. You're nothing but a rat. And Lady Beverly is turned into a rat. She then teleports Lady Beverly outside to where the authorities can get to her. We like a good polymorph, don't we, guys?
You know what? It's weird. Like normally, at least in my experience in like the games I play with Trev and stuff, normally polymorph's a case of I'll turn an ally into something big and stompy.
Mm-hmm.
9 times out of 10, that's what happens. This is one of the very few times we've sort of seen it used for the much more fun way.
Yes. So Lady Beverly is now gone. How are you feeling, Tharion? Does anyone notice anything different in your composure?
Well, I think I think this is it. Like, if anyone saw him leaning forward, they'd see him leaning back and doing his best to cover a smile with his fan.
Good to know. Good to know.
Want me to roll a deception to keep composure?
Yes, please.
Just a cool 27 on a nat 20.
I'll say you're fine. It's narrow versus the mimic. Can he do anything else? Okay. He will. Right, them two miss each other. Move to Caz'ada, who it's her and Ozra versus a giant ape that's trying to make off with one of them. And because it's the start of her turn, this happens again. Okay, and what is... It's black tentacles concentration. Yes, it is. Okay. There's nothing really else that she can do that isn't concentration. Actually, she can do that, can't she? She will do a shocking grasp. Onto it, and then giant ape. Right, hits you. Right, then we move to Ozra. Close. They have defeated. So these two girls, you see them attacking this giant ape, and they've defeated it. It timbers down. So you see Lady Solose and Ozra defeat this thing. Your thoughts, Tharion?
Marvelous.
TP was watching with rapt attention behind you and starts clapping. And then notices that you see him and then just nods to you.
Just under my breath, I'll, just
Funnily
point to
enough,
him.
it's your turn.
Okay, I would point to him from behind the fan and just with my mouth covered and say, "I can see why she's caught your eye."
His eyes go wide and goes, Yes, well, she is quite the beauty, isn't she? Yes. And is a little flustered. What do you do in your turn, Tharion?
Just chuckle to myself with that response. Honestly, really happy to see that Alandra has not been harmed. Wondering if we've heard back from the Gowler of the jail.
The person, the guard doesn't come over to you, comes over to the queen who sat next to you. I see. And she starts writing to the king and to the high elf king and queen, and advises them that she believes the stem buttercup may actually be dead, and that they may want to investigate into this, and that they will investigate on their side. She turns to you and says, "It seems, Tharion, your hunch is correct. The person in the jail is not Stem Buttercup. I have a feeling that Stem might actually be dead."
That may be a tragedy. It's possible that we never truly knew who he was.
I don't know how long that person has been pretending to be him. I wonder if that person's been through something similar to Eldracus. We may need to investigate further, or you may want to. It's up to yourself. Am I okay to leave this to you for a moment? I think I need to go cast some spells and see what's affecting this person.
Of course, please do not feel obliged to stay. I am more than capable of overseeing the events and subsequent dinner. Though before you do go, I hope you will indulge my curiosity. You did have somewhat of a reaction, if I couldn't place it directly to the name I mentioned prior. Is there perhaps some light you could shed on that?
It was... You will need to approach this with utmost tact if you take this information further. When Caz'ada was young, she had 2 losses, one that she didn't remember and one that she's carried with her for a long time. When her family chose to follow Bildara, her brother was killed, or believed to be killed, by the Unseelie when they chose to leave. That person in there, if he's who I think he is, may very well be her brother. But he died when he was so young. I think he was only 4 or 5.
That is a great tragedy to hear. It may be that is the case, it may not be. We know that there's been some substantial trickery afoot this spring. And I do actually give the Queen the second part of the diary information, because they're all separated, aren't they?
Yes. I see.
It is difficult to say how much will one could have in such trying circumstances.
So it's the diary, which is...
It's part 2 out of 3, the one where Zuvro's referring to Victorian as...
Oh my! Part 2 of 3. It's a letter impression. It's just crumpled up paper of a letter that he didn't send.
No, that's part 3 out of 3, isn't it?
2 out of 3 is the one that Zoro writes to Victorian. Is that right?
Yes, but that wasn't explained as being crumpled. But
Sorry,
if it is, it is.
It is like a crumpled letter, and she reads
Okay.
it. Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
Of course. A gentleman does not let such trifling matters perturb him so.
I see. I see.
If you feel it would be best to get their information directly from the source, I can, of course, handle things here, Your Grace.
I think it's best I go. I will update you. If this person is who I think it is, this is going to take a lot of work.
Then I apologise for unduly burdening you.
You haven't. It's best we know these things. I will not ask you how you got the documents.
Would you believe me if I say I simply found them in my pocket?
Then I would wonder who put them in your pocket.
It's difficult to say such matters.
And she will make her way. Eldracus!
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Hi,
Would you like to roll your D100?
if I must.
You must. There's the last time you're rolling this, so don't worry.
46.
Let's see what you get with a 46. Ooh. What is Eldracus's greatest fear? Because you are going to face it and have to do a wisdom saving throw of 15, please.
Okay. What would be Eldracus's greatest fear? Oh my word!
You're gonna fail. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna fail. Well, there's been a lot of stuff revealed to him recently. I suppose his greatest fear at the present would be that everything is false. Because he spent loads of time under the Sealy Queen believing that that was the absolute truth, and then the complete bombshell has been dropped on him that he's been misled all of this time. So everything that he thought was real was not.
That is what you... This is what you believe in, this kind of nightmarish place that you are now in. You don't even seem to be in the Hedgemaze. You seem to have woken up back home. With the Queen asking, "Are you okay?" And while you were trapped in that for the moment, we will go to... It does say that she's trapped for a day. Sadly, under what it says under the incubus. Says I'll be magically charmed for one day. Does it say that she can... she can repeat the saving throw, that's good. Is it? Wisdom saving throw. Ooh, nat 20, she's fine. I will even let her attack. Ow! How dare you! I will try and attack her. And it misses. Yay. Right. Right, let's see what Chestnut does. Whose turn is it to roll the D100? It is... Tharion, please roll a D100 for Lady Chestnut. 6.
Uh-oh.
Why did you say uh-oh? She sees a lamp.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not all of them are bad.
Yeah, but there's a lot more of them that are bad than good, I would say. So far, anyway.
Well, that's what all of you wanted, was more... Well, I was asked by Vicky, please can you give me more things that I can attack, please? And I gave you more things that you can attack. Farida, can you give me a D100 roll for Fauna, please? $31. So I'm going to be honest, I kind of made this one for our Azalea because I wanted to see what would happen. However, it seems someone else got this one.
I mean, Azalea volunteers as tribute.
I know she would. However, you didn't get it, it was someone else who did.
Didn't you just get proposed to like 10 minutes ago?
She is stuck with something that's now she's offered the hand to, and she's.
Adventurous day. Adventurous day for Mrs. Farina.
She got a nat 20.
She didn't know what it meant.
She got a nat 20 and runs away and realizes, oh shit, I've just agreed to be married to something. Fuck, how am I going to tell my fiance?
Come on.
Next person to roll the d20. Sorry, the d100 is. Eldracus, can you roll the d100 please for Farina?
Absolutely.
Actually, stop. No, Farina is in combat, isn't she, with thingy? It'll be after Farina and Bolt. You'll be able to. Sorry, I forgot they're in combat. So it's Farina versus Cyclops with Bolt. Apologies. What does she have that she can use?
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. She's going to attempt to use Polymorph on the Cyclops. So if it fails, Jim, it can be changed into something, yes?
You what now? What's the spell?
Polymorph, she's using it on the Cyclops and
Yep,
it's failed.
any animal. Any animal.
She turns it into a moth and stamps on it.
Okay, that was a very bad move. A moth because if the creature form is reduced to 0 hit points, they revert back to their normal form.
Then she'd probably know not to do that, so it's a moth and she lets it fly off. So they are out of combat. He then grabs it in his hand and has something he can put it in, and he puts it in a jar, corks the jar, and teleports it outside for it to be dealt with elsewhere. That's them too. Right, and after them, Paradita was against the Mimic. I'm going to say her unicorn's going to give her advantage. What did she have that she can use on it? Seems like everyone's using Polymorph. Seems like a very good spell. It fails, and she changes it into a little frog, and she'll teleport the frog outside. So she is out of combat.
I'm just going to quickly be right back.
Okay, Princess Zoysa. Let's see, out of you two, since the boys are gone. Azalea, can you do the D100 for me for Princess Zoysa? Thank you.
56.
56. She encounters a banshee. I'm sorry, Vicky. I know you wanted to do all the fighting, and it seems everyone else has got it, not you.
Typical.
It screams at her. You know what she's gonna do? She screams back at first. Okay, it's gonna attack her. Nat 1 automatic miss. Nice. And then Zoysa. You are a druid.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
We have a banshee.
You shouldn't, put yourself down like that,
Funny.
Ah, I thought so.
Right. Would you like to give me the roll for luck, please, for the D100?
And you were talking to whom there exactly?
You?
Haha. Okay. 11.
11. Luck's already seen the lamp, so he doesn't need to do anything with it. So he will continue on. Right, Farida, you roll for yourself and Lyndon. Please roll away. I heard that cough.
It's just a cough.
Farida? $87. A giant bee chases you both. You wanted combat.
Oh my god. Run away, run away. I know what I would do if it was me. Run off. Can you even fight a bee?
You can, but it's not on here actually. How weird. Trev doesn't have a bee.
You can fight a swarm of insects, I think. It's like a swarm of bees.
That'll do. Now I have to find where it's put it on the combat tracker. Some of insects. You are both a 7. Right. So he goes first, so he's going to attack first. I'll go with his hand crossbow. If he's fighter 4 and rogue 10, does he get 2 attacks or 1 attack? Trev?
1 attack.
1 attack, and then he will action surge to get his second attack. Okay, Farida, your attack.
Well, I've only really got the sword, haven't I? So,
You have other
can you
things
attack
that you
these
might
with a
be able to
sword?
use.
What, like pyrotechnics? Blow them up.
What else do you have?
Um, I don't have a lot for fighting.
Confusion, dispel magic, hypnotic pattern. You do have. You've got whole person wouldn't work. Pyrotechnics.
Maybe I could
Vicious
like.
mockery. You do have, and yeah, you can use your
Vicious
sword if you
mockery's
want.
gonna-
It's up to you.
I don't think
Vicious
vicious
mockery
mockery is
does
gonna
damage.
really work.
It's up to you.
Throw a load of insults at the bees.
Yeah.
I'll try the sword first.
Okay, try the sword. You can only use something that says, if you use the sword, the only other thing that you can use is something that, if you click on I, says bonus action. Because your attack will be with
Can I click on the-
Kaleidos.
Right, so I just roll the Kaleidos then. and
Yep,
just do
if
it.
you, where it's got the sword and it says attack, if you click that
Mhm.
for, drop that on top of the swarm of insects.
Right, okay. 1 second. Yes, that's on there. Right. Okay.
However, as a bonus action, you can give Lyndon a bardic inspiration if you choose to. It misses. That is your turn.
I mean, it's
Unless
quite
you,
hard to hit bees with a sword, I suppose.
do you want to give him a bardic or do you want to leave it?
Yeah, why not? I'll be nice.
Okay, drop a bardic on him. Do you want to roll your d20? Are you doing A or B?
Oh, shall I do that again then?
No, you've done
A.
it as 12. Which one did you want? Sorry.
A.
A. This is one that I think you actually do really want, Vicky, so you're going to be happy.
What was it?
Give me a second. I need to find out which one it is because it's not that one. It's not that one. There we go. There you go. Will you be its friend?
The space.
Space
That
hamster.
definitely is a bit overkill for a mouse to put the Death Star on it. Oh, that's one really
Trev,
big hamster.
Sorry, Trev, I forgot to do yours. Do you wanna? Did I give you something on the last one? I didn't, did I?
No.
No, I didn't. Do you wanna do yours and pick A or B?
If you want, but I would like you to tell us whether that is a really small Death Star or a really huge hamster.
It's a really small Death Star. It's what it generated, and I was like, "This is so funny. I have to keep it."
Right, we'll go A this time.
Okay. Roll your d20.
11.
Okay. Just so you know, this is one of Jim's favourite ones that you've got, Trav.
Oh, it's a tweeting bird.
It is! You gain the ability of guidance, and he will grant you advantage navigating the maze. Which you will be rolling for now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you now have the ability of to give someone guidance. And that cute little bird. Hi, Azzy. Would you like to roll?
Yes. 2 seconds. Is it for me?
It is you. It's for you.
give it a good wiggle with the my legs. I don't think I threw them in the box because I didn't go in the box. There we go.
Okay, so you got
37.
can you give me a wisdom saving throw because you are surrounded by mirrors right now.
Oh, I like mirrors. Okay, wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
you won't like these.
7.
You are trapped until the end of your turn.
Could I use my own mirror to see which mirrors are real?
The only thing you could do is use your inspiration.
I'll use my inspiration.
Reroll.
And I reroll the wisdom die. Is that
Yeah.
Wisdom. 15.
You pass. You're able to leave. You find a way out of the mirrors and are able to navigate out of there.
Awesome. Thank you.
Then there's one last person that's left on this before we don't go to them anymore, apart from the ones that are with you. So for this one, unfortunately, there is no D100 because there is an ice spider. She will. "26 hit points, why not?" She kills the final ice spider and... Right, now we come to round... So, we'll start with Tharion. What are you doing at the minute?
Well, now I have to pay purely attention to this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fulfilling my duties now.
Okay. So Tharion, what will you say? Right, you will see Prince Narrow defeats the Mimic. Countess Elandra will help Lady Chestnut defeat the Incubus. They are in combat with them and both so Elandra, Lady Solose and Ozra all help to Lady Chestnut to defeat that Incubus. Which brings us to Eldracus. Eldracus, what happens for you is you encounter Basius's lamp. Can you roll me an insight? You need to get 20. You haven't rolled yet to use your inspiration. But I'll let you have advantage on it. So let's see. Nope. The question you were posed that you could not answer is, he asks you, when your family finds out you've been the Queen's lapdog all this time, do you really think they'll accept you? And that is the question that you could not answer. Right, so I can remove Charmed off her. I'll say Jara, Fauna, Farina, Bolt, they all attack the Banshee and defeat the Banshee together. And then Farida. You enter. Hello. You enter a beautiful glade with Lord Willows, where there is a Pegasus drinking from water. Do you approach?
I believe I have to because it's a Pegasus.
It's a flying horse, of course. Give me
Unicorn with wings. Ish.
if you try to convince it to come with you and be your pet, give me a persuasion check, please. And if you want to use one of your luckies, you can roll with advantage.
I can't use that ring thing yet, can I?
Which ring thing? Oh, no, you can't.
The ring that I got.
Nope.
Damn it. Right. Okay.
You only had to get a 10.
Yay. Do I fly off on a lovely horse?
No, you don't fly off. You haven't completed the maze yet. No. What is it? Trev, I'm very sorry I forgot to ask you to roll your 220. A or B for your D20. I assume it's B for swag. Trev?
I was muted. No, I said A. Sorry.
A. You want A.
Mhm.
So this one, I was kind of getting stuck for what animals to pick, and this is one that Jim said, why not do a... Where is it? It should be there. There it is. Why not do a baby kangaroo? So you see a baby kangaroo, it starts bouncing around you happily. What do you do? Are you going to try and persuade it to come with you? Oh.
Yeah, I suppose.
Give me a persuasion check. You only need to get a 10. Same as Vicky. And Vicky, that was instead of you getting an item, by the way. There you go. You now have a baby kangaroo. For whatever you want to use it for, you can do.
I'm sure after it's grown up, it'll make a lovely stew.
So
Can I use the hedgehog as like a weapon? Use the spikes
no.
to hit someone with.
No, you just need a stick, a bit of force, and then you've got a toilet brush.
Paradita, Zoysa, Locke, and Willows, they all have helped you with the insects, which is why you were able to meet the Pegasus. I assume you keep Locke with you?
Yes. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Are you also keeping Paradita as well?
Mm-hmm.
Who's on her steed? So I assume, this is how I see it, that Locke is on the Pegasus with you, and on the unicorn with Paradita is Lord Willows, yes?
What a great visual. I love it.
Love it. Okay, Azalea. You encountered Naira's lamp. Give me an insight. You need to get a 20.
Oh, okay. So, 20. 14.
Sorry, honey. The question that you were asked Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Why are you sabotaging yourself? After all, you've already lost Willows and you're losing Locke.
Ooh.
Because what did you get in yours? You got a 14. Now I need you. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw for that one, because that one hit you harder. I made yours an extra awful one.
14. Again.
You're not okay. You start overthinking everything, and everything that you tried to do this far was for him, and you start thinking and like, he's not been replying to me. He's been ignoring me. Oh my gosh, I've lost him. I've lost him. And Locke. You believe, you believe these words.
Conspiring, basically.
Yeah, you're not okay now.
Cool.
Okay, and that brings us back to Eldracus. No, not Eldracus. Tharion, sorry. Outside Tharion, Princess Mira sits down next to you and hands you a bit of paper. I believe you've already got that bit of paper.
Mm-hmm.
You look at it and it's a map. She says, "This is what I remember from the prison. It's not 100% accurate, but I hope it helps with your planning. It's a map of the prison from what I remember." She smiles at you and then says, "I think you should take Eldracus with you. He needs to do this for himself. If you take him with you," and she takes a breath, "I will see it as a favour, and I will do the favour that you've asked. If you need me to go, I will. But if I go, Nita and Andreas and Ryro don't go. Do we have a deal, Tharion?"
We have an accord, certainly.
She
But
nods.
I only want you to come if you feel like you can handle it. I know you are a very capable lady, but if it's going to be too much for you, I don't want you to endanger yourself or others.
I worry he is going to try and do something to Farida again. If I didn't go, I couldn't live with myself. He did what he originally planned, so I'm happy to, but I would like to go to protect her.
I understand, and I will accommodate that request.
She nods.
With that said, and I gesture to one of the orbs that's showing Farida's progress through it, say, she seems to be doing rather well.
She does, doesn't she? So we have done you. So next, Eldracus.
Mm-hmm.
I had planned for you. If you had passed, you would be at the centre of the maze by now. But unfortunately, you did not pass.
That's all right.
So there are 3 boxes in front of you.
Okay.
Give me a second. And you can take all 3. I'm just... Sorry if I've gone quiet. I'm just putting them on there for you. There's one of them that I don't think I've got. Actually, did I do the image for that one? I don't think I did. 2 and Hi, Eldracus. I gave it. So,
Hey.
do you take all... So, please remember that you won't know what these things are doing. So you can choose to take all 3 if you choose to. And if you do, that's what all 3 do. I forgot to do the picture of the skull one, but that's the other 2. But the charm
Go on.
the charm bracelet and the like all 3, you wouldn't know what they do.
Yes, absolutely. I will take all 3.
You take all 3? Okay.
Absolutely.
Please note then that down. Hi, Farida.
So,
Guess what you get to go to? The centre
the
of the
centre.
maze.
Wow.
Now, on the big pedestal is the choice between the bag of holding and the cloak of displacement. Which one do you pick?
Well, the cloak of displacement. I already have something similar for that, don't I? So,
Do you take
if
the
I'm
bag
picking
of
a weapon,
holding?
yeah.
Okay, so you take the bag of holding. When you turn around, you see sat on the floor. I'm just gonna do the image of this little cutie pie. But I know that someone's gonna go, too. Please don't. Because it is a little cutie pie.
Is it a key?
No. The crying baby emperor
Oh,
penguin.
he comes again.
He is. He's there and he's looking sad.
But now he's got a black eye and no fish.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Well, I don't have any food. Is he still injured?
He is.
Can I cure him?
Yeah, cast cure wounds on him. What the... Jim.
I'll find it. There it is. Is that all I have to do? Just click on it.
Yeah, I'll let you just click on it and you heal him. Please mark it off as your spell slot. He then runs to give you a hug and then just a little dance. And he's gonna give you a little present that you found.
Okay.
Don't trust him, it's a trick. Nothing is that cute without a price.
Really?
We haven't all got the way with the animals.
So when you identify it, this is what it gives you. It's if you put this on, it matches the armor that you're wearing, and if you go to 0 hit points, you have 3 charges, and it only regains 1 charge per day. And if you roll, you would need to roll, where was it? 5d12 hit points, and that's how many hit points you would get back. So this means if anything happens to Vicky, she can survive. Jim, are you feeling a bit bad that you didn't enter the maze now?
Nope.
Okay. You now have a pet baby penguin. That
I don't have it.
you
I can't give it any fish, So.
You, from this baby penguin, when it hugged you, you can now understand animals' speech, and it goes, "Hi." A big meanie guy hit me with a fish.
What a terrible thing to do.
See? Can't trust it.
I had been chased by a big bee and then went to turn around and hit it, and I accidentally hit this guy, and then he took my fish off me and hit it. Now I have no food.
I will keep you safe, little penguin.
Oh, Drakus, you monster.
The heel turn is real.
And the maze has been won. However, there is still someone who still gets her turn before that. Do not worry. Azalea, I've not forgotten about you.
Yes.
Right.
Oh my God.
No, you do not roll. I have something for you.
Cute. But I'm absolutely depressed and nobody loves me and I'm left alone all by myself. And it's all my own fault.
Princess, the calico kitten, awakens on a purple silk pillow in front of you, looks up at you. Are you going to persuade it to be so you can be its mommy? And does it remind you of anything?
In translate, it reminds me of Katia.
Yes.
It does look like the cat in some forbidden realm I'm not from. Yes, I look at the pretty kitty, I pick it up, and I just cry into it. Like, you'll never leave me! I keep hearing your famous forever!
Wait, hang on. As he's crying, does she sound like Miss Piggy crying?
Basically, yeah. You just crying and you're thinking it's great. You keep her 2 kittens and a dog for life and just go live in the woods. With no books.
It could be worse.
And underneath it, you see 2 things. 2
Ooh.
boxes. So, yes, you get swag as well.
Yay, swag.
I know. Items. That's item 1. And... what's the other one?
If anyone is it cruel to pierce a cat's ear?
So, are you happy with your little baby?
Yeah, man. I need 2 cats and a dog to follow around.
And you get those as well.
But I've had 8 bees from 5. It's 5 balls. It's just silent once, but it looks like confused.
You won't know what these things do unless someone casts Identify and tells you. Just remember this of all the items you've got and please note them down.
Cool.
But just so you know, Azzy, once all 8 charges are used from that necklace, it's just a normal necklace. It does not replenish.
Cool.
So...
My billowing cloak from earlier was just a cloak, wasn't it? There was something else with it.
No,
Cool.
it just billows in the wind, as Jim will well
Mhm.
remember.
Pretty cool.
And a fanfare goes off. It is announced that Farida has won the maze this year. There's a massive
Yay!
round of applause as she walks out triumphantly. The maze has ended. So, where are we? This
Do I
will
walk
have,
out or do I fly out?
it's up to you. You can fly out on the Pegasus if you choose to, with Locke holding on to you, if you wish.
I mean, he doesn't get more drag than that.
While
does he?
underneath you galloping is Paradita and Lyndon Willows. This will have taken up to 3 p.m. So you still have an afternoon, like the rest of the afternoon and the evening. Now, you do know that the outdoor buffet and music is something that you can attend. However, Tharion will be sending out messages by cute little birdies for those who will be accompanying him to the Fae dining room. Tharion, would you like to send your little birdies out? You have your scroll.
I will, but not just yet. There is time yet, isn't there?
Well, the sooner that you send them out, the more notice they have to get ready to go to the dining room instead of the outdoor buffet outfits. If they
Okay.
choose to.
I need to open up my website.
Because of course they'll be muddy and things and probably need to go back to their rooms and get cleaned up.
Well, then I'll start preparing the invites then.
So the 3 of you go back to your separate rooms to get cleaned up. Do all 3 of them receive an invite?
Oh yes.
Do you want me to share with them what the invite looks like?
Please.
It's not like this was pre-planned or anything. All 3 of you receive this beautiful invite from one of Tharion's little birdies. Tharion,
How
do
nice.
you return to your room?
Yes. But more to the point, before I do that, I also would like to just have a quick sidebar with TP.
Okay. Oh, Tharion, yes, yes.
TP, how do you do?
How do you do?
I know you're a resourceful fellow, and it does not strike me as a situation that would escape your attention, the recent goings on. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
I wonder if some of you and yours would be interested in going to give Queen Night Flame a bit of a bloody nose in that regard.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Marvellous. This is a list of people who I think would be very suitable. Please let me know if they'd be amenable to joining. If so, I will send an invite post haste.
He scans the list. Who's on it?
From the Goblin Court is Bindi, Jara, Ozra, TP himself, and Tago. Oh, and Weevil.
Weevil and Bindi doesn't accept. You said Jara, Ozra, Tago,
Yes.
and himself. Them 4 accept. So you
Okay.
might write them down.
Okay, 1 second. I'll just colour code those ones. So which ones do you say accepted?
Jara, Ozra, Tago, and TP himself.
Marvellous.
So, do you go back to your room to prepare? Tharion?
Yes, but also...
Just so you know, this is waiting for you when you open your box.
Okay, let's have a look.
You all got swag, he gets a little dog. Just so you know.
Oh, goodness. Well, I found the room for you.
He jumps up and licks your face.
Nope,
Happily.
nope. Nope, sit. Good boy. Good boy. Sit. Sit.
Yes. Hi. I'm Lucky.
Oh my goodness, you talk.
And you
Nice to meet you,
realise
Lucky.
that you can actually speak with animals now, including your birdies.
Oh, so I have speak with animals on constantly passively now.
Well, it's on you once per day, isn't it? And it lasts for the full day.
Oh no, you have to recast it anytime you need to.
Well, I'll just say that when he licks you, you've got it.
Okay, cool.
He also gives you, if you have a little read of what he also gives you.
Oh, I did read that.
Okay, good. Vicky's not the only one who's lucky now. Isn't he cute?
He is very cute. Like, all the animals are cute.
All the animals are very cute, and there was more. And you see some of the other people coming out. They also have animals and swag and things. Jimmy, you're on mute now.
Yes, so, my apologies. I recognise that it is 9:45. I have some meetings to do before I can send off all of the invites for the meal, which would, of course, discuss the general plan and strategy for the following day. So maybe it's best we leave it here to pick back up next time, possibly.
The ladies did say they didn't mind staying on a bit longer. It's up to you guys. Do you want to stay up a bit longer and then end?
This is the week where I can. I can't next week. But it's up to you guys.
She can this week. So if we run a little bit longer and just get to the end of the day, and then you'll have the prison break start next time.
Okay, then after meeting my new fluffy companion, I need to arrange meeting with 3 more people, which is Benmond, King Dove, and Queen Gigantia.
Let me know what you're asking each of them, and I'll give you the response. And then we can go straight to the meal while them lot get ready and take their pets and swag to their rooms.
Okay. Then, quite simply, it'd be to get them on board with the mission tomorrow, even if not them themselves, representatives of their court. Especially, I think there is a strong case for the Queen, given what's happened there. King Dove to know that he doesn't have to struggle with leadership alone, being at least a large part of the pitch there as well. And for the dwarves, to appeal to their warrior nature and the fact that they've been overlooked for so long as a chance for them to really stand out. I can be quite persuasive, so.
Who are you asking this from? Which member of the dwarves?
Already told you, it's Benmond, isn't it? He's the leader of the entourage.
Benmond isn't the leader of the entourage. I did tell you this. Benmond is just the one that gets along with you. The leader of them is Hardane, might I?
I'll go with Hardane then. But you know,
okay.
we could have Benmond along as well because he'll likely vouch for us because he's a jolly fella.
Benmond will give you a bardic inspiration. He is bard 8, and you will have to roll to persuade Hardane.
Alrighty, here we go. With that,
let's see who he'll give you.
I've got a list of requests.
I know.
Which would be he himself, Hurum, and Benmond.
Hurum, okay. That means Torvis will help the people outside.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
You can have them if you wish, but please remember that the boat will not carry everyone that you
I understand that.
Okay, so next is the Queen of Nymphs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can Zycia give you anything to help? She does, but Zycia does the introduction to her mother. I'm trying to think if there's anything that she can give you to help you.
She knows guidance, that's something, but
I don't think I'm just going through because nope, she doesn't.
that's fine.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. And I'll throw on that bardic. 24.
You don't get the queen. You can take the torrents. If you prefer it, that if Dream's Time did not go, so you can have the torrents.
I make it immediately apparent
same
under
part.
no circumstance would Dream's Time be considered because he's one of the targeted people and they're the people we're trying to protect.
So you can take River, Lake, Poa, or Zycia. You can take them. It's up to you which ones you take.
Zycia. Lovely. Okay, cool.
What was the last one?
Bear with me. Where was I going to go with this one? Just cross-referencing across all my documents. Got TP, got the dwarves, I think that's I think that was the 3, wasn't it? Yeah, I already did Kogo ahead of time.
You've already spoken to Arena. You were gonna speak to King Dove.
Yes.
Okay. Your persuasion with this one is with disadvantage.
Okay. Still a 24.
Everyone but him.
Everyone but him. Okay, no, that's cool.
He will not help you.
As long as his court does, that's sufficient.
Any others? I'm trying to think if there's any. You've already spoken to the satyrs, but you've only spoken to Kogo about him going.
Yes, I will actually say, because knowing what he's like, I'll make the pitch to him that it could be good family bonding time. And his family are renowned for being quite the warriors.
What about the fairies as well?
The fairies.
For Kogo, you can for Kogo, you can have persuasion with advantage.
Lovely. Let's go for that. Persuasion. 21.
Okay, let's see. I've already got Kogo. He says you're not taking Dakos, or he says his sons and his son. You can either pick between his sons or Fauna with Lara. However, there is a situation with Lara with Fauna he needs your help with. He accidentally in the maze agreed to marry someone and didn't understand what it meant, so she needs your help.
Understood. Okay.
So
I'll be happy to help.
You can add that to your list.
I'll be happy to help. I think, in the interest of keeping things nice and smooth, I'll keep Lara and Fauna back, and we'll take Darnem and Rev.
And the king. Okay.
Yes. Cool.
And with the fairies, who do you go to request the aid of the fairies?
So, with the fairies, they are really fucked up, aren't they? In terms of how everything's going.
You may have to discuss it with them slightly one-on-one,
Yeah.
or like if you
Quite straightforwardly, I was going to put it forward to Tharina as an opportunity for her, as I see she's really made great efforts and she's been very scrappy in the maze.
yes, Tharion, you've already had Lord Willow saying that he'll help. I think
Yeah.
Locke already approached you previously with Farida
He
saying that he'd be
he
happy
did.
to. So are you wanting to get Asta as well, or leave him behind?
Asta was the last one. Asta
Okay.
was the last one I was considering.
Persuasion. You don't even have to roll a persuasion with him. He knows that he's got a sibling in there, and he agrees to help.
Marvelous.
Who's the prince?
With that said, I do think the other ones from the other courts have already volunteered for the most part. So I think it is now just for me to sort out the grouping effectively.
Jimmy, don't forget, Jimmy has volunteered to help.
He's on the list. The High Elf Court was already right behind me, so and the Wood Elves.
Okay. Is Elandra?
Oh, actually, yeah, there is one last one.
Okay.
Because the maze was people who wanted to volunteer and show off themselves, I'm assuming Prince Nara would be amenable.
Yes.
Marvellous.
You may give me a persuasion check for Prince Nara. You need to be a 15, please.
I cannot lose. It's a 20.
Lose. There you go. You have Prince Nara on the list.
Cool.
Are you considering Elandra entered the maze?
This is a conversation I actually need to have, and I'm really tired. So I know I need to do it before the meal, and I want to give the moment the gravity and stuff it deserves, but I'm absolutely fucked. That's where I'm at, if I'm being completely honest. The last person, while I'm looking through it all, is the Handmaidens.
Ooh, are you on about Alto and Cordelia? Are you including Daria with this or not? Because you've done stuff to help Daria, but she
Yes.
didn't know directly. It was her sisters who asked for your assistance with
My intercession. Yes. So
Okay.
I will ask them, and I will make it known that this is absolutely a favour. They are under no obligation from any favours owed.
So, because two of them have their princesses going.
Yes.
So Alto and Daria will agree to go. Cordelia will stay and help Errol.
Okay. Well, Ariel's on the list, isn't she? She wants to go.
No, she's staying outside. Arena is the one
outside.
that's going.
Yeah. So basically, someone on the outside group, but still part of the contingent.
Yeah, she's helping the
That's fine.
outside.
That's absolutely fine.
Jimmy agrees to go as long as there's some people to look after his kids.
Absolutely, that's not going to be a problem. The very final one, given what I know, with all of the fucking digging and shit I've had, and the rumors and rumblings that I've heard, someone who's vanished from sight for the most part. So I think the only thing I'm going to be able to do is to reach out via sending. I would request the presence of Arya.
Sorry.
See, I'm good at all this intrigue shit when it's not pointed at me.
Okay, what do you say to her in sending? Hi, you okay, Jordie?
I'm here. Apologies for running out of every party for the last 5 weeks and crying in a room.
What do you say to Arya?
I say, count me in.
No, sorry.
No, it's me.
You.
I'm the one casting sending to Arya.
Sorry. I was like, oh, you listening? Because you don't know where she is, Azalea.
She vanished, didn't she? So let's load up Word just to get the word count going.
Sorry, Azzy, this isn't you. He's contacting Arya to try and get her to go to the prison.
But you're right though, because supposedly she's got a daughter in there, hasn't she? And a half kid.
She does have a daughter in there.
And a
Just as she has one on the outside.
And we also have a half sibling in there, so if she loves us,
Does she?
I don't know. Stick around long enough.
Jim's just writing his words.
It's fine.
So all of you, get ready. Is there anything you...
I've got the words I think come to is
Okay.
Arya, this is Tharion. If you're interested in protecting your daughter, Azalea, please meet me as soon as possible in the High Elf quarters.
Fingers crossed.
You hear a knock. You open.
Mm-hmm.
You feel an invisible presence walk past you.
Close the door behind it.
I am not here.
I understand.
As much as I would like to help my daughter, as I'm assuming that you... Well, seems you've already found that out.
Yes. But if it's any consolation, I have told nobody.
Yet you use it to bring me here. I know what
Actually,
you're planning.
this is a courtesy.
Okay.
I did this out of empathy. If I were in the position that you were in, I would at least want the opportunity, or at least the right of refusal.
You know I can't go.
I know that you can.
I can't.
If
You
you're
know I
resourceful
can't.
enough, if you're resourceful enough to not be seen here, I'm certain you're resourceful enough to disguise yourself.
I can't go. He is tracking me more now. I will be in trouble for even coming here. I cannot do what you ask. And I have no way of disguising myself.
I see.
I will, however,
Yes?
bestow upon you something that might be able to help.
Would this be intended towards your daughter?
It is two things that may assist you. And these are things that I found that I believe were meant to be used on a certain... I don't know if I call him acquaintance of yours, because I don't know if you even get along with him at all. But someone who I believe is joining you.
Hmm.
There you go.
I see.
That's as much
Well.
help as I can give you.
Well.
I will say, our little friends seem to have had some assistance knocking out two guards and leaving them on the bed for the high Fae guards to find. I believe you know which little blowed-out friend I speak of.
Quite the dark horse.
He may have had some assistance, but I've been hiding round to see if he came back. If I can't protect her one way, I'll try the other.
Well, then, consider this the final sanction. I will take care of it directly at the source.
Thank you.
If there's truly nothing more that you can do, please do not feel obligated to stay. However, if your conscience finds you obligated, then know that we will be casting out at first light.
I can't go, but I know you'll bring her back. Both of them.
I can make no promises.
Azalea won't rest until her sister's brought back, I hope. Emma where she knows now.
Yes,
And
she does.
She will nod and go. As she goes, you hear another knock.
Enter.
Elandra walks in. Hi.
Countess, you did very well in the maze today.
Thank you. How are you doing? Organising everything you need to.
I think, honestly, Tharion's a bit taken aback because it feels like this might be the first time in decades that anyone's actually asked how he's doing.
Probably the last person was her.
Probably the last person was her, yeah. Everyone else has just been sort of, I need a favour, or do this. So yeah, I think he is sort of just taken aback and just lost for words for a moment.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologise for, Countess.
I'm glad you saw me in the maze. I'm not as weak and feeble as some people may think, despite my years of being captured. The man responsible for it, I believe, is in that prison. And if you would permit me to, I would like to help.
I would be a fool to turn down the aid of so compelling a performer and capable an individual. But is this truly something that you wish to do?
I've been there before myself. May have been years ago, but I've been there. It's where he did the first mark, and when he did the others, they were in my home. That isn't my home anymore. And from what the Queen sent me, I was never actually married to Stem.
Ah, I see you've been informed of that then.
I have.
How are you doing?
I would like vengeance on that piece of shit. Mind my language.
In privacy, decorum can slide, of course. And I too think that loathsome boil on the arse of all Fae could do with taking down a peg or two myself.
After what they did to me for years, and I'm so sorry. They had me convinced that I would never truly be happy if I chose you. And my heart wanted to choose you, and I didn't get to follow my heart because they made me follow logic. And Stem was my best friend, I didn't have romantic feelings for him. I just wanted to trust him and to find out. It's been a bit much, but I want to help.
I understand.
Tharion, even when I was trapped, I never stopped loving you. I understand if you don't feel the same, but I just wanted to say it.
There has never been a day since the moment we first met that I have ever stopped loving you.
Her eyes welled with tears.
I think Tharion's choked up in his throat himself.
Sorry, I know you need to get ready.
We should talk when all this is done.
We should.
Of course.
She gives you a big beaming smile, nods, and then goes to get ready.
Okay. and Tharion's just sort of alone in the room, but for a moment, and
then
just realizes how tight he's been gripping his fan, and he just lets loose a shaky breath he didn't realize that he'd been holding in, and goes to sit. And I imagine that's when Lucky just pounces on him.
Lucky does, but you're also in the room where you share the dormitory with multiple guys. And hey, are you all right, buddy?
I'm fine.
Okay. Kids, look, a puppy. And the kids,
Yes.
your kids start.
Yes.
His kids start playing with the puppy. You're okay. You look a bit pale.
I don't know. Have you ever wanted something in your entire life so badly that the moment it came within a finger's grasp, you were terrified of having it only to lose it?
Yes, I do. For me, it wasn't until years later I got what I got it. And he looks at his kids, beaming. Second chances don't often happen. But when they do, it can be the best things that ever happened to you.
I suppose there's some wisdom in that.
I know. Whoever thought?
I'm very happy for you, Jimmy.
I'm happy for you.
Well, time's a wasting. Let's get ourselves ready for this this dinner. I have letters to send.
And you all make your way to the meal, where you have a delicious 3-course meal, and then Tharion lays out the plans for the morning, because I believe you said that you were all going to board the ship in the morning.
Yes, that it'll be at first light when we embark, but with that said, I would say possibly for the start of next session would be the after meal meeting, because strategy and tactics can be discussed. This is not a dictatorship.
So all of you, outside of next session, discuss with that one on who, out of the many people that have been mentioned, that you may want to work with. Many people. And 4, 8, 12. At maximum, you can take 16 with you, so that would be 4 per squad. Any of the others you can leave outside on the other side as like any kind of help for healing any prisoners that come through or anything like that. Any bombs or anything that you want to make within reason, Jim, you may message me because next session is going to be the prison break. Anything else you all want to do before you all head off to this meal? So we will go with who is next in initiative, which is Eldracus. It's you.
I was muted.
You're muted.
I was.
You would have been
Yes,
roasting
again.
me the whole time.
Right, so when we are done, I have a limited amount of time. There is something that I want to do very quickly.
You would have had about 2 hours.
Right,
before the
so
meal.
as soon as we are out of the maze, congratulations, etc., etc., etc. Conscious of the of how long it has been since I turned that mimic into a snail.
Yeah.
Now I want to make some sort of excuse or whatever, restroom, etc. Right, and I am then going to go to, I can't remember the names because I didn't write them down. I'll be blunt. The 2 little bastards that tried to kill us with the arrows.
They are currently imprisoned because they were found unconscious in beds.
Oh, well, my foot.
You can blame Jim. Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like I'm fucking omniscient with all of my eyes everywhere, and I have people who work for me, man.
So what had happened while you were all in the maze? Tago, Alto, and Cordelia dealt with them and raided where you used to live for the others' rooms.
Right, okay.
That's how I got those documents, bro.
In that case, then, this mimic that I've turned into a snail that I've been holding on for this particular reason, I can't set it upon them. So I will just go and dispose of it somewhere.
If you hand it off to the guards will deal with it for you.
That's fine, I'll do that. Then, Lady Soloche wasn't in the maze, was she?
She was in the maze.
Oh yes, she was. She was getting battered.
Right. Oh yes.
She had big fights.
Yes, she did. That's right. I will go and see how she is doing.
She's a little battered and bruised. Not too good, to be honest. She's gonna have a little nap before the meeting.
Okay.
So she'll be taking a short rest. But if you are wanting to speak to her before she goes, she will happily oblige.
No, I won't. If she is napping, then that is fair enough.
Before she naps, you can speak to her because she'll have started to make her way. But she is looking a little worse for wear, so she would need that nap.
Okay. Do I know if she is one of the few that is coming to
You would have to ask Tharion.
Right, so I don't know that yet. Right,
you don't
okay.
know that yet, no.
Right, that's no bother. So in that case, then I will. I will. The little bird that I've got.
Yep.
The little birdie.
The cute little bird.
Yeah, the cute little bird. Actually, no, scrap that. Not the cute little bird. The silver charm. No.
Right.
The silver charm bracelet.
Are you gonna get some? You have quite a bit of jewellery, actually. You'll need to make friends with people who have identify.
if I can, because identify is only like a first level spell, I will procure scrolls of identify and I'll identify them myself. If you will let me.
You would have to go up to the Queen and requisition them.
Right. Okay.
You know your god mama.
Yes. Then in that case, then I will find someone whom the Queen trusts to identify this stuff.
Okay.
And after finding,
She comes over to you and finds out that you were wanting her assistance. She will give these items a look for you and will tell you exactly what each of them does.
cool.
So you spend some time with your godmother and she will tell you exactly what they do. She says the ring really does suit you as well. And she says, although the charm bracelet is very good, I don't think it quite suits you.
No, I have plans for that. Although before I give it away, I thought it would be best to find out exactly what it does before I do. Just in case, because there are some interesting things in that maze, as I discovered.
Indeed, there are.
Then I will, because I would imagine that would have taken a little bit of time. Right, so I will.
You will need to take a shower and get ready as well.
Yes, I
In
know.
the
So
2
I
hours
will.
You have.
I will gift. Basically, I will write a letter. I never done by now because I never thought about
Nope,
it.
no one had done my letters yet. Actually, you've done
Yeah.
one.
Right, so I will
You
write. It's not really even like a proper full letter. It's just like a card, and I will put the silver charm necklace in the box that had the moon ring in it, and I will take the moon ring off, and I will wear the moon ring, and I will put the silver charm necklace in that box, close it, and I will send it to Lady Sulacho.
However, one of the things that you did find was the one that was in it, the 8 beads that shimmer like black fire.
Mm-hmm.
You found out that it was a cursed one. So it was the cursed necklace of fireballs.
I suspected it was a necklace of fireballs, but not the cursed one.
It was
Right,
the cursed
okay.
one. So she
Okay.
says, if you need it to be uncursed, I can assist you with that, nephew. I'm sorry, godson.
That would be
Do that.
most generous, Your Grace.
He works on it for a while, about 5 minutes, and dispels the curse from it and hands it back over to you. You now have a necklace of fireballs.
Cool. Right, okay.
So you have... And Jordie has the normal necklace of fireballs that wasn't cursed.
Yay!
Because you got that in the gloves, didn't you? With
Yes.
Princess.
Okay.
I hope you've all written down all the things that you got.
Yeah.
I
Vicky.
forgot the bird.
I wrote down that I got the ring. The flower ring.
Okay. Right, so Eldracus, anything else that you're doing before we move to Farida?
Yes, I want to gift the
Bracelet? Okay.
I want to gift that bracelet to Sulaco. I'll have it delivered pretty much immediately. But she's awake or not. Doesn't matter.
She opens the door to the high elf female's room. Oh, Eldracus, hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
I hope your ordeal in the maze was.
I was up against some quite strong things. Managed to win in the end. There was a lot of crazy things in there. I hope you're doing okay.
I am. Thank you for asking. I was hoping to bump into you, but it did not transpire that way, unfortunately. But I did find something that I believe would suit you very well. If you would accept it, and I will hand the box over with the necklace, the bracelet in.
For me?
For you.
Thank you so much. She's trying to think what protocol is because she knows that she's not supposed to do something. I wish I had something to give you in return. I'm very sorry.
Your future company would be more than adequate compens.
Then you shall have it. She smiles. Gives you. I'm really sorry. I do need to have a nap. I'm not sure if you're the meeting with Tharion in a bit.
I am.
I will see you there.
And I will bow, and I will back up and away, and I will then go and get myself ready.
She has a short rest during that time so that she can heal up a bit. And then we go to Farida.
Hello.
So you have 2 lost bunnies. A micro giant space. You have a micro giant space hamster, which is just a normal size hamster. However, it is a micro giant space hamster for those who understand what it is. You have a baby hedgehog. You have a Pegasus. You have the foxglove ring. And you have the phoenix bracelet that turns into armor that will keep you alive, basically.
Yes.
So, what do you do in the 2 hours? Because you will need to take some time to get ready, but you have 2 hours before the meeting with Tharion after you receive your scroll, and there's the fanfare of you winning, and you're like, yes, yes, wave to the crowds, blow them kisses. Yes, Jim, that was a Simpsons reference.
Well, I've got to obviously make sure all these pets are safe and take them back and they got food and things. I want to identify the things that I've got.
Now, do you have identify?
No, but I know Paradita does.
So you're going to ask your dear friend Paradita for help.
Because she likes me, so yeah, so she'll help me.
Hi! She says to you.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. How are you doing? How did you do in the maze?
Oh, I won. And I won this bag of
I know, I'm
holding.
so proud. Hi, you needed some help with
Thank
something?
you so much. Yes, I have these 2 items here. One of them is a ring with a flower, and the other one is a bracelet. I'm not sure what they do. I think there may be some magic involved.
She casts Identify on you, and the bits in brackets, you now know what they do. So for your bracelet, she basically tells you that it covers your own armor and has it looks fierce, it's got a little bit flamey, but also it has 3 charges, so 3 times if you drop to 0 HP you can roll 5d12. Well, basically it heals you. and returns you to consciousness. So it lets you know about that. And what was the other thing you got? Was the foxglove ring?
But you can do that 3 times. 3 times.
Yeah, 3
You
times.
get 0 hit points.
And ooh, that one you can cast Zone of Truth. So that means if you think someone's lying to you, you can use your little. So you can add that as a spell that you now have.
Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth. Jim, would you like to tell her what Zone of Truth does?
Zone of Truth sets down an area around you that compels everyone to tell the truth for a period of up to 10 minutes.
And
Creatures that are within it make a charisma saving throw at the start of their turn. The moment they fail one of them, they cannot knowingly tell a lie.
you can use that 2
Right.
times a day.
2 times a day.
Mhm.
Wow, this is all so exciting.
Oh, congratulations! We
Thank
have
you so
such
much. Well
wonderful
done to you too.
horses. Sorry, what were you saying, Vic?
I just said well done to her as well.
Well done to you as well. I assume Paradita got one of your scrolls, Jim?
Oh, yes.
You both look at each other with matching scrolls. See you there.
Yes. Can't wait.
I'm gonna go see Power. She goes, skips over
Have
to
fun.
him. You too.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, she comes rushing over to you. Tomorrow night, I think we should do the girly sleepover thing. Are we doing it just for princesses, or are we doing it for more than just princesses?
I think the handmaiden might want to come along.
Okay. Where should we do? Should we do it at yours? Because mine has my stinky brothers.
Well, that is a good point. That would be great.
Yeah. Okay. You and I will meet after the meeting thing, and we can send the invites out to the girls. It'll be all fun. Ooh, and it'll be the night before the masquerade ball as well.
We can talk about what outfits we want to wear.
Yes.
Makeup. We can have a sing if you want. We can just
Of
have fun and be
course.
girly and
Because
lots of
I
fun.
know you really wanted to help Princess Azalea, and with her being your future sister-in-law, I think she
Yes,
needs.
I think we both could help her. Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
And she gives you a hug and skips off towards Power to go see him. Anything else you do?
Just gonna go get ready.
Just go and get. So you've still got an hour and a half if you want to do anything else.
And just play with all the pets.
Okay. You play with all the pets in your that you got in your room. With Daria. Daria is now thinking we need homes for all these. And right.
Yeah.
We will move to Azalea. Hi.
Hello.
What you doing in 2 hours since you came out?
Imagine I have taken my animals back to my suite, and I am hanging out with Orchid.
She brushes your hair and tries to get all the twigs and stuff out of it from the maze. Ooh. You okay?
I might be in trouble.
Why might you be in trouble?
I gave my ring to Trinket to win her favour, and I think she lost it.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna say that it was too big, and I want to keep it also just so it can get fixed, and want to find a new one.
Okay. I will try and locate it.
Could we just say I lost it in the maze?
You can.
Like, I've already broken my dress this year. Surely they can tell how clumsy I am. That can go in our favour.
She casts because she casts a little spell and goes, Trinket. Did you see what happened with the what happened with the ring? And Trinket makes like hand gestures as if like something zoomed and took it, so you can imagine it was a bird that took it.
That's all cats. I do not understand what a cat's meant to do.
I'm gonna say Orchid basically tells you what it says, and then it becomes pouty. Okay, from what Trinket said, it sounds like a bird, I'm assuming a magpie, took it.
So that's going to help then. So if it's lost and someone finds it in a bird's nest later on, it proves they just got lost.
It does, but it's...
I'll just get a nice bottle of wine and apologise?
Okay, you are not going to his room with a bottle of wine. He will get the wrong idea.
Just going to send it to him?
That would also send the wrong idea. We're not sending wine. Grapes.
Trev's just laughing at me.
I know. He knows what I mean.
Because it didn't cross my mind. It didn't cross my mind at all because of how innocent you're playing your character. It's just absolutely fab. Oh, it's such a bottle of wine. It's great. It's not. And it was just,
he likes wine.
It was just like, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'd appreciate that. And the moment you said you'll get a wrong idea, I was like, holy crap! Yeah, how could I get that so wrong?
What a wrong idea! That makes no sense. It's just wine.
We sent him some grapes as an apology. And invite him to family dinner. Huh?
Okay, so I admit that I lost the ring in front of my parents. And whole family. Great.
It's either that or you have a meal alone with him and he tries to do something that you don't want. Even though, leave it with me, so far your uncle is starting to be against the engagement, so I might be able to get you out of it.
That'd be good. And then I can just go and be a spinster with some cats and a dog.
It's part of what was found in the conclave, and rumblings I've heard that he may be still up to his old tricks, so just leave it with me. I might be able to get you out of this engagement.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, what dress am I wearing then?
She picks out your dress and does your hair and has go in the go in the shower or the bath. Either or, I don't care. You just need to because you've muck and stuff like that.
Cool.
While she does, while you do that, you'll be in there for a while. She goes to meet with Daria. Both Daria and herself then knock on Tharion's door.
Ladies, how may I be of service?
Daria says, "It's how we can be of service from you. First of all, I have thanks to give you."
No, that sounds like that might get them in a situation. That sounds wrong.
This is a private meeting. Nobody knows that these people work for me.
I'm just saying. I can't take a bottle of wine somewhere before I get reproached.
This is different. This
You
is
know what?
guy.
Fuck it. Just to spite you, I was sat there drinking a bottle of wine from the bottle.
Yeah.
I would never, for what it's
I know.
worth. That's so uncouth.
They both enter the main chamber of the High Elf, and they show the letters that Duke Vine gave both princesses to you.
Well, that's very interesting. Perhaps it's time I had a quiet conversation with King Vetch.
Orchid looks at you and says, I can deal with that problem if you would let me. You have more important things to do.
I do have an awful lot on right now, but you are quite new within their court, and I would
I
hate
am
for...
not new within their court. I've been there for some time. I was the original one Marigold picked out to be the princess's handmaiden, and was overlooked because the king picked her Arya.
Of course. Please do not think my comment was intended as a slight. The furthest thing from, in fact. Truthfully, for all of the superb work you've done, I'm thinking of this in a fashion to protect you in your position. With you only recently stepping in, I would hate for it to be perceived that you overstepped. That's all.
It would also do me well to curry favour with Azalea to end this charade of an engagement, Daria, and it would also get that creep off Farida's back.
Very well then, ladies. Make it so.
And they both leave, and they go to visit King Vetch.
Oh, and ladies, well done.
They both nod. We never did a thing. And they go, they visit King Vetch. And by the time, Azalea, you come out of your long shower,
Mhm.
I have some good news for you.
What news?
You're no longer engaged.
Oh, that's going to help so much with the ring issue.
Don't worry about the ring issue, it's a non-issue now.
Does Willows know?
No, he doesn't know. You were the first one to know. I sorted things with your uncle. I had a little help from a friend of mine. And you are no longer engaged.
I jump up and I throw my arms around Ghost and squeeze us tight. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Don't worry about it. Now let's get you looking stunning for this meal. And all of you get ready and you make your way to where you'll be having the lovely meal. 3-course meal. And
And you got pictures for each course then?
sorry?
I assume you have pictures for each course.
I have not got that far
Look,
'cause I didn't
I've-
realise it'd be up
yeah.
to here by now.
I still need. I still have a few little things that I do need to sort before that, but
Okay.
it will be suitably indulgent.
Okay, Jim's in charge of that then. You have to make the photos for each course.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, I'll go for it.
Are we doing that tonight or doing that next time then?
Shall we do
The
that
meal.
next time?
Next time it's 11:15.
Okay, so we will leave it there, guys, and then next time you've got the meal, the little discussion, and then off to the prison break.